What's up, everybody? Let me know if you can hear me, see me. Anybody get that 10-minute counter? Anybody see that? That was funny. What's up, everybody? Let me know if you can hear me, see me. Why is that? What is going on here? What's up, everybody? Get situated with some stuff here. Is there any echo? Can't see you and hear you. We hear and see loud and clear. All good. TJ coming in with 21 months, baby. Hell yes. Good to see you, BNA. Josh, Maximus, Henry, Kathleen, Rams, D-Kong. What is up? Kelly, what's happening? Paul, Someway, what up? KR, what up? What up? 5x5. What's up, brother BNA? Little G-ball got big. I got a little bit of video I think I'm going to post to the members. Oh, and by the way, for some reason, the members video I have uploading, it's taking like an odd amount of time. So I'm not sure what's going on, but it says about 20 minutes or so. I'll try to keep an eye on that, but there will be a members video. Rolf, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Matt, what's happening? Sounds great. Good, good, good. Mick, what's up, buddy? Good to see everybody. Timmy T, what's up, man? Good to see you. Good to see everybody. So, yeah, keep an eye out for that. When that's ready, I'll get some links posted and stuff. I got a couple of Kelly's gadgets to give away on top of some knives. If you look at the bottom of the screen, that'll give you a good hint as to what I got going on here. El Cap, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Cliff, what's up, buddy? Let's see here. Jeremy, it's good to see you, brother. Yeah, we'll be doing them every Saturday for, we'll go back to normal live stream schedule is the idea. Homer, what's up? Pinecone, what is happening? Good to see you. We got the whole crew in here. William, what's happening? Mike, what's up? Good to see you. How's everybody's new year gone? How was everybody's Christmas? What did Santa bring you? Mick, she's still in the hospital. She is still in the hospital. Well, I did know, but I forgot. Yeah, Ashley just said she's been transferred to a nursing home, like a medical nursing home, I guess. She's and it's her fault too. Yeah. Yeah, it was actually, at least that's the way it's looking. It was her fault. Right. Yeah, it's looking like she was the culprit of the whole thing. Serious Mike got a jungle camo carbon caveman from Concept, bought from the wife. That is an awesome, awesome knife. You liking that one there? That's a beast. That's a good one there. I like that one. As a matter of fact, yeah, as a matter of fact, I keep that one close by right here. She is. Yeah, I keep that bad boy close by. I love this thing. It's a freaking monster. Great knife. It was my birth miss. Oh, that stinks. At least it did for my buddies growing up. Like you could tell. Maybe not all my buddies, but November, December birthdays, I felt like my buddies got stiffed. Mine was in April. So, 4 months after Christmas, like I was good. But I know one of my buddies, his was like, what was it? Oh, it was like the 20th, I think, or the 21st. Yeah, the 21st. And his parents were like, your birthday stuff you're going to get all of it on Christmas. So they didn't, they had like a birthday party or whatever, but his presents were through Christmas as well. But anyway, Pinecone got the TRM Atom with Mexican blanket micarta scales. That is nice. Yeah, the Atom. I think I prefer the Atom over, if we're talking Atom Neutron, but two amazing pocket knives right there. Yeah. The Atom was one of my first loves. I was obsessed with trying to get the DLC Atom, which I was able to get one on the first drop. But they went like, I remember I was at work and had to, sneak off for like 20, 30 minutes because I wanted to be early, have everything ready, because some of you guys know, you ain't ready. And they only did so many of them. I forget what the number was, but it was a small amount. Yeah, I'll never get rid of that bad boy. Kaiser Beglighter for Christmas. Nice. Yeah, that's a great little knife there. TJ coming in with a $2 GBaller holler there. You, bro. Missed you as well. Missed all of you. Appreciate that, brother man. Yeah. The caveman. Good to go. Oh, Matt, if you only, dude, thanks. Appreciate it, man. I actually have I used to have a bad, so like the way I am with knives and gear, I've always kind of been like that, but there's been times where I've branched off and gotten obsessed with like clothes or a certain brand or whatever. But I actually got obsessed with North Face. So, I have several hoodies. I have like 2 of their jackets. I have 9 colors, different colors of this type of hat. And then I got 5 colors of the double, the one where it's a little bit heavier than this. This is more of like I don't know what you want to say, lighter weight winter hat. And then they got their heavier ones where there's like a roll right here, thicker material. I got like 5 of those. And then I got a Lynch Northwest North Face collab one. Yeah, I have so many beanies that I require one of them 3-drawer. They're like, I don't know, 20 inches maybe. Those Farberware kind of plasticky drawers. But between like knit hat, now Ashley, hers are in there as well, and she's got quite a few. But yeah, for all our knit hats and some scarves and some gloves, like I have 3 pairs of North Face gloves, like different thicknesses. DBD, what's up, buddy? 15 months. GBaller effing holler. At dinner, but love you, bro. Good to see you, man. Really good to see you, bud. Hope all is well. If you get a chance, let me know how everything's going. I was going to peek in on DBD's live earlier today, but my dad stopped by. I've had a couple of side quests. I was building out an AR for Ashley specifically. I was also working on my dad's AR, his pistol, and his shotgun. And then he came today, and we finished some stuff on his AR, started his shotgun. I'm walking him through, some of the processes and trying to teach him a little bit. He's pretty much new to just the layout, I guess you could say. Brandon coming in with 19 months. Look who the cat dragged in. I've been gone so long. I think I've been gone so long. Maybe we both been gone so long. I guess as a present to myself, I got a Martin 330 with teal scales and purple accents. Yeah, that's a great knife. Timmy T got the Momo from Kaiser with the G10 micarta scales. Yes. Milton, what's up, buddy? It's good to see you, DBD. My birthday is the day after Christmas. Yeah, having a birthday. Yeah, I think if you grew up in a typical household, it could be pushing it some years, let's just say. Maybe some years were better than others, right? That's just the way it goes. Yeah. But I had several buddies who had birthdays in November, December, January, and they all kind of suffered the same fate. Maybe not 100% of them, but a majority of them did. Rolf coming in with 13 months. Let's rock 2026 G-Ball whoop whoop. That is what I'm saying right there. Barbie, what's up? Good to see you. I need to go back. Where can I go? Whoops. How do I look? Oh, there we go. I wanted to also Rams, while we were in limbo, hit 3 months. And he said, you know what to do with that like button, which means hit that bad boy. So thank you, Rams. Appreciate that. We'll go over here. On the edge, what up? What up? Good to see you. Good to see everyone. My mother's is Christmas Eve. She got stiffed a lot, but I made sure to always give her 2 nice gifts or 1 really nice gift. Well, as a kid, that really don't matter. But as you get older, it's more so sometimes it's not it's the thought, as cliche as that may sound. Oh, it's going to be button liner locks and button compression locks without question. I would say that crossbar locks and EDC fixed blades rolled 2025, and I said as much all year if you go back and listen. But without hesitation, button compression locks will. And a lot of people have been like, crossbar locks, I'm getting sick of them, blah, blah, blah. And it's pointless to comment it, more than once a week or whatever. But for a long time, that's what people asked for because we didn't have button frame lock, liner lock, compression lock. We didn't really have that as an option. So like a good solid crossbar lock was, and trying to luck out and maybe get a button plunge lock that was decent, So companies geared up for crossbar locks. And that's the result we're seeing these days is a lot of crossbar locks coming out. But we're going to see that fizzle out, and it's going to go to those button actuated locks. Like I said, we're going to have. But the cool thing about those is it's like the Griffin. You can disengage it with the button and the liner. Like, I think that is just awesome. The Griffin is so good. And that's what I was thinking about. If we hit 25 new members, that's what I was going to give away as a fourth giveaway. Might as well say it right now. But I do have 3 giveaways planned for the members of the channel. And then if we hit 25 new members, I was going to throw that guy in there. But I think this is one of the best designs of the year and best knives. Whether we're talking the G10 budget version or the premium one. I think this is one of the best knives of the year. No question. It's so well thought out. Everything is executed. Like, for my personal taste, everything is perfectly executed to my liking. And none of the deployments are overlooked. The cutout and fuller is done as good as you could want. The front flipper design is perfect the way that it's done. The height that it's at, everything. And then the rear flipper, they made it nice and minimal. They, edged out some of the frame there to kind of recess it in there. And then that has jimping on it. It's a nice ledge. So everything's really well thought out. And if each one was the only deployment on this knife, it would be very solid, but it has all of them. And then you have the ability to disengage it with the liner and the button. It's ridiculous. And then the edges that they've been putting on these knives are ridiculous. And not that they were bad before, but just based on what I get in, and checking every single knife, routinely, I would say that SRM I hold up there very high as far as edges out of the box. Katuo has worked their way up there with some of the best consistent edges out of the box. It's been pretty cool to see, like laser edges. Really good stuff. But yeah, that'll be the deal. As soon as the member video is available, we'll try to make that happen. I have the Bulldog with Contour G10 and now the Atom. Really a fan of TRM. Yeah. I love TRM. I didn't get any knife or gear for Christmas, but I did pick up a new Bel Air and a new Deca. Ooh, two of the best EDCs that you could get your hands on. Like, two of the best. If somebody was like, I'm trying to spend my money the most wise, and I want to get the best performance for my money, and I want USA made, like, certain standards were needed. Those are the first two knives two of the first knives I would say, at least, anyway. I've had several of both. Several. Ronnie Crow, what's up, man? Good to see you. 17 months. Welcome back. Welcome. And I thank you to all the members. Go watch, I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, it's about done, I think. Or maybe it is done. Or it's about to be done. That'll answer. I'm not real interested in, first. I'm going to do more member videos starting, now. Like different stuff, releasing different things. And then, we'll get back to normal live streams on Saturday as much as possible. And then I'm going to try to the members video will explain a little bit more, is what I'm saying. And then I'm going to do another member video. Well, we'll probably do a live stream, is what I was going to say. Drunken knife reviews on Eonins. Yeah, that was some good times. Good times. Roach, 24 months. Happy New Year, Greg and chat. Hell yeah. 2 years. I mean, that deserves a horn right there, baby. On the edge. $5 GBaller holler coming in. I hope your New Year's was a good one and everything is starting off well. Peace to all. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support. Yeah, peace to all. I agree. That would be ideal, huh? I don't know that we're going to get that, though. Sadly, as sad as it may be for everyone's future. A small portion of the human existence controls the fate of many. A huge problem. We need a miracle. There's a lot of things working against the common person. That's for sure. No notable gifts for me, but I got a couple good giveaway wins in. The Full Piss Tri-Stash and the Mandalorian Edition Kaiser Drop Bear 2. Well, those are two awesome knives. So yeah, that's a couple of good wins. I'd say that's a nice win for Christmas presents, in substitution. I didn't get, the only thing I got was I got myself a tack pack. Now my in-laws got me stuff, like they got me a bunch of pew pew stuff, I should say. Couple magazines, a couple parts I needed, a new stock for a rifle I was working on, like I said, it's for Ashley, actually. Or wait, was that one for Ashley? I can't remember, but anyway. But yeah. And then I got myself a tack pack. An Urban Grip from Monster. Yeah, that's a good pickup, KR there. Yeah, dude. They make good stuff. I mean, hey. I don't recommend, getting obsessed with their stuff. You know what I mean? Like, don't be an idiot. But a couple things. And like, I was in when I was getting all that stuff or whatever, I was in no position to be buying the crap. You know what I mean? I shouldn't have been buying it. A majority of it anyway. Like, I could justify the coat. You know what I mean? Get me a good coat. Like, maybe have a few good hats, but I took that pretty far. And that's just my North Face hat collection. Like, I have 5 Broncos beanies. You'd be like, what the hell? Barbie coming in with 11 months, about to hit that 1 year mark, baby. 110 subs from being at 1,500. And there's a big giveaway. Happy New Year to you as well. That is awesome. Yeah, if you're not subscribed to Barbie's channel, get over there and give her a sub, because she's about to close in on 1,500. Maybe we can get a mod to put a link in the chat. That'll be sweet, Barbie. Congratulations. That's every step, every sub is it's a big deal. So that's awesome. Keep another one of them stupid things, but it's pretty true, is it's about the consistency over the long term. You know what I mean? So, and throughout that doesn't guarantee you nothing, not a squirt of piss. So, sometimes you have to ride waves and, and then deal with that. And that's just within YouTube itself. But then you got life and shit to deal with too. So, Rolf got a Peregrine Falcon and a Bear Ops Nekema and a Machine Wise Sonora. Very nice. Couple of bangers right there. Romet, they've been on fire too. Got a water filter like a big Berkey, but a different brand. Nice. One of the ones you put in like the kitchen, like a standing jobby, countertop type. Or is it even bigger, like a stand? I got one of those. I don't know if I'd say it's like Berkey equivalent, but it's like something trying to be kind of like that. And it's got like its own little stand that you still put on the counter. I haven't even got it out of the box yet. Company's probably like, what the fuck? But, yeah. I did the bottle and the other thing. So, I mean, I'll get it done. Rams coming in with a $10 GBaller holler right there. Spyderco Bodacious S30V, Tenable Fenrir Nitro V, 8020.5 and AUS 10, and the Real Steel Carson. Got from you. Nice. And today is my birthday. And today is my birthday. And today I got a antique 4-inch stiletto. So you're rocking in the knife. And that's the Real Steel Evolution, the Ironclad Edition, a Carson Huang design. So yeah, the Evolution, that knife's dope. We need more of that times 10. More button frame locks. I love those, especially with access. I mean, but yeah, happy birthday, dude. And thank you, brother. Appreciate the support. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Ill Knives, what up? What up? Good to see you. Damn, you guys are pumping in. Adventure Fitty, what up? What up? Good to see you. Good to see you. You guys are pumping in the comments, I think. Got a Luffs BXTR and a CJRB Maximal yesterday as well. Very nice. Which Maximal did you get? My youngest grandson's birthday is January 1st. His family tries, but basically his Christmas gifts get split between 2 days. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about right there. That's, and sometimes, like, my kids are spoiled rotten because, like, they have, for their birthdays and for Christmas, like, Gracie's is early in October. So hers is a decent enough distance away. It's still, you know what I mean? There's, like, I'd say that's like the cutoff. But, like, but on top of that, they both have us, and then they have my mom and her husband who get them stuff. They have my dad who gets them stuff. And then they have Ashley's parents, and then Ashley's grandparents, and Ashley's brother. So they get, and that's for both their birthdays and for Christmas. So they're spoiled beyond, it's ridiculous. I don't know how they're going to turn out. Top liner locks are going to be the number one trend, in my opinion, for 2026. With how popular they were in 2025. Yeah, that's a for sure safe bet. I would say my question would be, what's going to become the trend in 2026 that button compression locks or whatever, button liner locks? Is there going to be something like that in 2026 that comes out? You know, they've already done the pivot lock in a couple different ways, which is awesome. I like that as well. There's just something about the dual access, dual deployments that I really like. Like, you would never get bored with a knife like the Griffin, or I think I'm carrying the Triad, actually. Am I? Oh, I'm carrying the Griffin. Could have swore I was carrying the Triad. Maybe I lost it. Oh, no, I sat it here, dumbass. Yeah, I'm carrying the Triad right now, which is basically in between the mini Griffin and the full-size Griffin. It sits in between both of those in its size, but it has all the same deployments, but it's got a cutout and stud combo instead of a cutout fuller combo like the Griffin. But the Triad, yeah, that's sweet. So that one's a button liner lock with access as well. It's really good. Not as good as the Griffin, though, in my opinion. The Griffin, the full size, is perfect. The weight, everything. What are they coming in at? A nice, healthy 8.5 plus. Like 8 and... It's like 8.65 on the total length. So it's not a, small knife. Love this knife. Such a good knife. I know a lot of people like the Griffin. I bought the last 2 crossbars I'm buying. Just had to get them, Bel Air and Deca. Yeah, those are 2 really, really good crossbar lock knives. That's the thing, I guess it depends on where you're coming from and what you're doing, you know. But there's a lot, like for instance, this is a brand new, just released Allenton's knife right here. Crossbar lock, and it is unbelievably solid as far as like the deployment, how it feels. Feels like if it's as close to you can get to a detent. Like it has a wall that you build on every time you throw it out. Like it's really well done. So crossbar locks have come an insanely far way over the last year as far as them really dialing in what is needed to make it feel really good when you deploy it. But I get people are, they've been around for the last year and a half pretty heavily. So I get it. But there are good ones that are really well done that are coming out every month still. And like Kaiser, they just dropped, I have a ton of crossbar knives and tons of time with them. So I'm like, oh, crossbar locks, not the most exciting thing, but like Kaiser put this sheepdog design out, and this thing is so damn good, and it looks really good too. I think the video went out on this the other day, but it's got that bronze blade, blue handle, badass looking knife, L-Max steel. Love this thing. Really good action too. Not quite as good though, I have to say, as that Allenton's. It's close, but that Allenton's has a little bit more of a wall before you fire it out. That's probably why I'm so far behind. Adventure Fitty coming in with 13 months of membership. Happy New Year. Cheap plug. I'm almost at 3K. Hell yeah, buddy. Happy New Year. And go give Adventure Fitty some subs. He's about to hit 3K, baby. The teal mini is money. I like the mini. I like that Katuo Griffin. You can just go ahead and call me the winner tonight and let me have it. Oh, I wish I could give you all a Griffin. Neil popping in there. I hate this program. It doesn't let you. It don't like. Don't make it. Just look like a normal comment, so it's kind of annoying. Celebrates 30 months of membership, and he says, hello. Hello to you, sir. 20 minutes later, you're probably asleep in bed. I got the wife of Chavez tack along with blue G10 scales for Christmas. Nice. Nice. That's one Chavez I haven't gotten a chance to handle. I've mainly gotten the larger ones, the 229 series, and then I recently got the budget one, the crossbar. If they do that, Chavez and Riot need to get their. I hope they're working on it, but a button liner lock of some kind or whatever, compression lock, button compression, Chavez in 14C would be really dope. Like I'd be all over that. On the edge, becoming a member. Oh yeah, is the video out? Let me look here. Oh my goodness, another 10 minutes? Something weird is going on the tubes. But hell yeah, welcome to the GBallers. And at some point that video should be ready and we'll start rocking and rolling here soon. Hopping in the ball pit to say hi. What's up, Patina? Good to see you. Good to see you. Happy New Year and holidays. Yeah, Jeremy. Best bang for the buck. Yeah, exactly. No question. Oh, nice, Mick. Desert Warrior. I don't know if I've seen that. That's an exclusive. Is that a exclusive through them? Wayno, 20 months. Sorry to be away so long. Nice to be back, fam. Well, it looks like I'm not the only one who took a little break. 14 months for old Mick. So glad you're back, Gweggy. We really missed ya. I missed you guys as well. Missed you. Mick always hanging out in the normal vids. Appreciate you, brother. Missed you guys as well. This video thing's starting to piss me off, though, I can tell you that. I don't know why it's taking so long. %. I don't like that. I don't like it. Paul Mills coming in with 17 months, baby. 17. That, my boy. Thank you, brother. Appreciate all you guys. I love you all. Chocolate for sure, dude. Chocolate. Yeah, Mick, exactly. Wink, wink. I've been working on using front flippers and making improvement. The illusion and wild species are easy now. The rhino has a tiny flipper, but I can do it sorta. The Duron is doable sometimes. Oh, some way. I don't know if you like the Griffin design, but if you're getting into front flipping and really like it, the Griffin, dude, is beautiful for front flipping. Everything. Like index rollovers, over the top, standard thumb. Like it's absolute money. I think the budget ones are like this one here. I think maybe in stock, but the other 3 or 4 are out of stock. They're coming back with a version 2 of the G10s. And then they're also putting new premium ones out all the time. Like they got that polished one that I can't put down. This thing is freaking just badass. I love this thing. Look at that. Oh. Thing is wicked. And like I said, comes with just a beautiful edge. It's ridiculous. But yeah. Love that Griffin. Yeah, and like I said, what have we got? We'll give one of those away if we hit 25 new members. I'm going to, let's see here. Well, we'll do that in a minute here. We'll do that in a minute. You got $100. I'd go see if the Griffin's in stock. I mean, that's a little above 100. But if they're in stock and you can, well, no, wait. No, they might not be. Hold on, dude. I got you with a, you know what I mean? If you're going to go buy one, you're going to go buy one, if the Griffin is in stock and you like that design, there is no son of a, you dirty bitch. Let me pull this bad boy up. That way we can fall even farther behind. That's what I want. Well, you guys will get it. You guys will be all right. Roach got tattoos with the old lady. I like that. Yeah, me and my woman have done that before as well. Went and got tattoos. Yeah, that's good stuff too. Hey man, spread it out, do different stuff each year. Come up with some new. Ooh, you might be out of shits, buddy. The new Yakuzas just came out, though. The new V2s. Those just came out. Yeah, it looks like you're out of luck. The Griffin G10s are out of stock, but they'll be back. I bet they'll be back in the first quarter. Those Griffin G10s, I can't believe. Well, the first 3 versions sold out like really quick. But the no, you dipshit. That's the one I was just showing you. It's polished, and that's still in stock. And then they got 3 other ones. 3.2s. I can't wait until Katuo and them use other steels as well. Steve, what up? Backcountry has some good deals on outdoor company gear, including North Face. I'm more of a mountain hardware or outdoor research. Yeah, I like outdoor research stuff as well. And I do like, I have a pair of gloves and a hat from Merrimont. And I like those. They're pretty good. Spider, I have a jacket from them and 2 zip-ups. I kind of had a little thing with them as well. Let me see. Who else? That might be it. I don't know. Hard to think. No tactical Tiger anytime soon. Yeah, go Broncos, baby. Yes. Yeah. That's right. Looking to clinch a first seed. And I got to admit, I haven't watched a ton of football, mainly because the Broncos, mainly because I do YouTube all day, all night, every waking moment. So I haven't watched much, but my father-in-law told me a couple weeks ago about how the Broncos have been just rolling ass. And I was like, no kidding. So I've been kind of, keeping up here recently, but I am stoked to hear that they're doing well. Recently got the Thunder Beast Entity and an 0545 from ZT, Will says. Nice. Couple of nice pickups there. Yeah, Broncos, baby. Let's go. Kaiser Drop Bear with titanium scales and a Finch Cherry Bomb for Barbie. Very nice. Countertop, 3 gallons. Yeah. I think I know relatively what you're talking about. I think mine's probably somewhat similar, maybe, that I have. I got to get the thing out. But, yeah, talk about something you got to have. Chew. More and more, man. The shit I've been doing for the last couple of years, I feel a lot better that I've done it. Let's just say the Hell Dorado arrives Monday for Will. Nice. Nice. I don't even know what that is. Hell Dorado. One Moon, what up? Yeah, Bel Air is an easy pick. Oh, dude, the Stitch. Yeah, no question. I would, yeah, if you need to wait or something, I would definitely wait and just get a Stitch. The Stitch is a badass knife. Easily a collection-worthy knife or a knife worth getting. Whatever you want to say. Man, I'm sorry, Mick. That was never my, I have to say, that was never my intention, was not to do them. To get into it a little bit, I felt like I had like just a ton of, like, doing a live stream was a struggle for me psychologically. And that wasn't the only thing. Like I said, I explain a little bit more in the members video if it ever releases. I don't know why it's saying 4K. I didn't release it in 4K. Oh my God, that's why it recorded in 4K. What the hell? I must have hit something on my phone and moved it to 4K. No wonder it's taken so damn long. Oh my God. What the hell? I'll have to make sure I remember to look at that. Boy, I better change that now. I'll end up uploading a 20-minute video and it'll take an hour. What happened? I don't get it. I'll remember, I think. Dwayne, what up, dog? Good to see you, man. B&A coming in with 31 months. Holy smokes. Wags back swinging 26,000 G-balls. Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, man. Hey, actually, I think we just hit 22K on G-Ball Vision. So that's dope as shit. Let's get a couple of clappies back. Yeah, glad you're here, Anthony. That's awesome, man. Glad you are here, brother. Even Spyderco is dropping a new top liner button lock. No shit, I didn't know that. No schnizzy. Kaiser Macrobe. It is a very small knife, but looks amazing. Yeah, that one's next. That is the next Kaiser I'll be showing off, Kathleen, is the microbe. So no, I didn't get a chance to look at it yet, but I will be here any second. Probably Monday, I'll say. Sunday, Monday. Lockback, comeback in 2026. I don't know about that. Can't wait to see what Nick from Numb Knife Works has coming in 2026. His pinch lock is dope. I think he has a few more tricks. Pinch lock, pinch lock. We'll be unlocking our knives with Neuralink. I think pivot locks and shark style locks will also be big in 2026, starting to see more and more companies using them, even in budget knives. Really, you're starting to see shark locks in budget knives? Oh, you mean like CJRB and stuff? See, what I'm waiting for is I don't know if, isn't it at some point the shark lock will be available for anyone? Isn't that going to happen at some point? I think. But if and when that happens, I'll be waiting for some shark locks to come out too. Because that's one I like. I like that lock. I don't like the shark lock more. I think at this current time, my favorite two locks are a button liner lock with access to the liner and a button frame lock with access to the frame. Those are my two favorite locks right now. They're so solid. I love it. The Evolution, I have a couple of those, and you know, that's really the only button frame lock I have experience with, but I love it. Love it. And then I like the button compression lock. I like Vosteed's pivot lock. That is very solid. Yeah, I like that. I like those couple there. I also think pivot locks and shark style. Yep, we saw that. Thorn or Rhapsody. G-Ball, you guys have to deal with the 3-inch blade rolls down there? No, not in Pennsylvania. But I did want to. I'm going to make a video on it here once I get some more information. But apparently there is, I don't know what the proper verbiage would be, but basically it's in court right now. The Department of Justice is trying to implement basically that automatic knives of any sort would be illegal to sell or have nationwide. They're like, it's in the fifth court, you know, blah, 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 rolls and appeals and whatever it's called. You know what I mean? Look it up. But we need to figure out something to try to prevent that from happening. I don't know what we can do, but I just heard about it like right before the stream and was watching something on it. So I'm not fully privy to everything, but something's going on, and knife rights are possibly getting stolen. We can't let that happen. Whether you like autos or not, it don't matter. We can't let that happen. It's just another piece of us that they get to rip away. Another thing they get to rip away from us. We can't allow that shit. So we need to figure out what to do here. But I'm going to make a video on it just to try to spread some awareness, you know. But I need to get a few more things in a row to make the video. Oh, nice, Mick. I didn't know that. Yeah, unless I don't know what the, you know, how it would work, but if it was legal and possible, if I'm a company and I know the patent's running out this year, I would have started last year working on some shit, you know, with that lock. If that'd be possible, right? Gweg's knife of the year. I don't know if I would say I have a knife of the year, I guess, really. But I do like the Griffin is really dope. That's one of my favorites. The ZTO 512 is really, really high on my list in crew wear from ZT, of course. Big, big fan of this knife. Been carrying the shit out of this. The Quiet Carry Shallows EDC fixed blade, easily one of the best premium EDC fixed blades you can get your hands on. I couldn't say like favorite of the year. If I just shoot from the hip, I would say the Griffin is really high up there. Could be number one. I don't know. I guess that's not something I've done a whole lot of thought about. Typically, I organize my thoughts in like top 10 or 50, in a creator mindset, I guess. I don't know. I guess I don't think about number one. It's more like number ones, like best budget this, best USA that, best price point of this one, best budget OTF, blah, 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 blah. Top 15 under $100, blah, 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 blah. All right, it should be doobie doo. All right, where am I at? Your stream is freezing up intermittently. Really? That's not good. I do have a lot of links open. Is it freezing for anyone else? Let me remove that. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, they're sold out, bro. What you already know. Sorry, man. Yeah, the Thor 6 is, the Thor series is dope. I like all of them. I like Reich and Katuo. Like when they're already starting to, like their prices have started to come down. They're starting to get things down better when it comes to production. So they're able to cut costs and save on the end price, the retail. And it's only going to continue to get better and better from what I've been told. Now, they're still going to do crazy stuff and expensive stuff, but they're also going to be able to do like with the Yakuza and the Griffins and all that, get knives down around $100 between 80 and 120 and really bring a good value to the table. Plus, like the Triad is like 215, M390, titanium liners, carbon fiber handles, all titanium accents, full length backspacer. It's like 215, so very fair offerings. Really good. But yeah, I like Reich and Katuo, dude. Yeah. Oh yeah, they'll restock it. The V2s are coming, and from what I've been told, the new V2s will feature a titanium backspacer instead of a steel backspacer. Instead of steel. They're going to take the backspacer from the premium Griffins and use them on the budget V2s. Doobie doo. Kev, what up? Yeah, if you can pick up a Griffin, dude, though, for $100, Griffin G10s for 96. Yeah, that's a good deal. If you can pick one up, I don't think I have an affiliate link to that, or I don't have a link for Chicago Knife Works, but if you can pick it up, I would pick it up, no question. I would actually, if you asked me like what you should do about the Stitch and the Griffin, like I would suck it, I would get the Griffin and then just recommit myself to the Stitch later on. Like the Griffin is that damn good. If you like the aesthetic and look of it, you know what I mean? It's that good if you like the looks of it. Yeah. It's more so, it's not that I didn't watch just because they sucked. I watched plenty of years where they sucked. You know what I mean? It's more so I just don't have 4 hours where I can just sit on the couch and watch it just never would happen just if I'm not doing stuff with YouTube, I'd be doing stuff with like my kids, or if I'm not doing that, I'd be with Ashley. And that's, the three things I would. There's like a few exceptions to that where it might be like a playoff game for this or that, or maybe it's a championship, sit down and watch that. But just don't got the time. Wish there was more time in the day. Bengals have bungled another season. Yeah, it happens, man. And some teams that maybe started hot lost people, or they lost them early and sucked all year when they shouldn't have. It happens. Bo Nix is super hot. Yeah, he is doing really good. Yeah, I really like Allen. I like Allen a lot. If we weren't doing if we were doing really poorly for whatever reason, Knicks or not, whatever, if you ask me, he would be. And now I don't know everything that's going on. Like I said, I've been out of the loop for a long time, but from my limited knowledge on what's going on in the NFL, Allen would be one of my top picks to put on my team. And he's an awesome cold weather QB, which is what Denver needs. So Mitten State, EDC, or J Dizzle might make you custom scales for the Fenrir. They definitely might be able to, or might do it maybe. Yeah, that's a hell of a buy, the Fenrir, John. Don't make me cry. Yeah, the Pats, man. I saw they were doing well. It's, not the biggest fan of the Pats, but that's cool. Oh, there you go. LCAP just said the video is up for those members. There we go. Let me get a Linky McPoo here. Doobie 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 doo. Well, it'll be in there, and I'll see it eventually, maybe here. Or no, wait, no. Satin with red inlay. Yeah, that's the one that we could possibly give away tonight. Let me see here. Well, we're doing 3 no matter what here. We're doing 3 no matter what. No matter what, Sonny. There you go. Members, have at her. Dig in. On the edge, coming in with a $5 GBaller holler. For your trouble and shipping costs, brother. I like this channel. Great thing to do on a Saturday night. Heavy. Appreciate that, brother. We're definitely going to attempt to stick with our normal Saturday routine. That is my plan. The button up. I'll have to keep my eye out for that. Do we know what steel or no? The button up a plunge lock or button compression lock? They'll probably do that in a button compression lock, right? The Kerr Shark. There's El Cap with the video. Yeah, BNA, I don't know what to do, but we need to try to do something. You know what I mean? Anytime we may be able to do anything, we should try. You know, with anything with like our ability to have any type of gear, you know, let's just leave it at that. Any type of gear that they're going to try to take away from us or limit us on, we shouldn't allow it. And that goes for many things, but especially that category. Yeah, well, some way they might take autos, so that'll be one less thing you can carry there. Now, I don't know like what would happen as far as I think anyone holding an automatic knife would then be breaking the law. I don't know if those would get grandfathered through, but I know they're trying to make it so that you can't sell or carry or own, I think, is even the terminology. I think it's own an automatic knife. But like I said, if you're that interested, which you should be, look into it a little bit. I'll try. Let me look here. Actually, I can do it through the desktop. Hold on here. Let me look. Doobie 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 doo. Yeah, this is important. Right here. Federal knife ban. This channel, this dude does a good job like breaking shit down. I just put it in the chat there. I'm not freezing. I'm not freezing. Okay, good. Yeah, BNA. I second this. I 100% agree with that. And if I ever become president, I would do this such thing. Yeah, I would. Well, yeah, I would federally give constitutional carry to every state. Yeah. Yeah. Now, the states might still be able to piss on you, but like Pennsylvania wouldn't fight it, you know. Our governor is semi-normal. So, you know, he's not. We need to somehow push for it here in Pennsylvania because we could get it. But we need to, like, make a voice for it here because he would, I think, do it. But he's not going to do it unless, you know, it's brought into the forefront and so on and so forth. I think Gweg is just really good at being still and the mic covers his mouth. That might be very true. That might be why you think it's freezing. Yeah, I couldn't agree more though, BNA. Yoko, what up? What up? Good to see you. Good to see you. T Gates, what up? What up? K Smith coming in with 22 months. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's so good to see all of you. Just watch the members video. Something you said, something you said is something I'm struggling with. I was also overthinking and editing videos. It's a fine line to walk. Yeah, it became it actually really like was destroying my like this is something I love knives and gear and all that shit, and it was editing was starting to like ruin it for me. And my dad finally was like, "Well, stop editing." Like, and I was like, and I felt like I had to, you know. I don't know what it was, but like I said, it felt like a ton of weight was put on me, and then just putting out daily videos has been a not in the last couple weeks here, but beyond that was a huge struggle. I took some deliberate time off, and then some other times was I just couldn't muster up doing it. So all right, let's see here. Booby dooby doo. Yeah, do not. It's not like it depends on what you're trying to do, but like I enjoy like the thing I enjoy is like recording. And because all the editing I was doing, it was like it was eliminating how much I was recording like by like times 10. It was killing me. Cuz like I said, I was editing like I was going through the entire video and cutting out like if there was pauses that were too long or anything like that. I was cutting all that stuff out, and it was just it was ridiculous. Mickey coming in with a G-Ball Vision membership. You brother man. Oh, it's going to be 8CR. Why the hell would they do that? To put a feeler model out. Jen Blaze, what up? Oh, it's going to be a plunge lock. No shit. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got you. Hang on one second. I got to see if I can get my daughter's TV to work. Hold on. We got it successfully. Yeah, we should get Fetty on a live. Lando, what up? Yeah, that's what they're saying. Steven Parker becoming a member. Becoming a GBaller. Happy New Year, Rob. The ohms. That's the plan, Mick. G-Ball, you should check out the Cibibi Tarask. I was surprised by all the beating it could take for a budget knife. It's been a long... Well, I checked out the Headbanger, but that's about it. The Tarask. Let me write that down. Or maybe not write it down, but type it down. Doobie-doo. My name is William. I haven't bought a knife in 10 minutes. Hello, William. How long have you been addicted to buying knives? They must have had a batch of 8CR. I don't know if I'm interested. You know what I mean? Where'd everybody go? I don't know. Where'd everybody go? $12 past midnight. What up? What up? Good, good, good. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I was editing out any stutters, mispronunciations, and voicing them over. It would take me 2 hours to edit a 10-minute video. Yeah. That's kind of a similar thing that I was doing as well. So I know exactly what you mean. But yeah, I basically... So if I was doing 100%, I'm now doing like 5%, we'll say. Something like that. Let me look. Did I link that knife band video? Did we pass that yet? Or we must have. I almost want to... We need to keep that up in front. But if anyone... There we go. JD coming in with a $5 GBaller. Holler. What up, dude? Happy New Year, Greg and everyone. Hope 2026 is ducking fantastic for us all. Woo-hoo! Thank you, brother JD. Good to see you, man. Happy New Year to you as well. And let's hope, dude. Like I said earlier, there's a lot of things working against the common man. So we may need a miracle. But, hopefully we can persevere through what looks to be a very dark road. But hey, we can hope. All right, let me see here. What are we doing? Well, I guess we don't gotta go look at Katuo. I see the link at the top of the chat. That is for the member giveaways. I don't know what we're at, buddy. I want to get back into this, though. That's what I want to do. Hey, yeah, I guess we're not. But you know what I mean. How about it, Homer? I'm not going to say it's something I actually like did or didn't do, or I don't even know if I owned any at the time, but I would say that if there was such a law in such a place that prevented me from carrying an auto, like I, you know, probably wouldn't have listened to it. But, but not saying I did that or even own a knife. But yeah. It looks like so the way we have to look at things is instead of looking at what is going on and being done right now, it's what could be done or what are they trying to like do to get to us and take from us in the future. Like why they do certain things they do. And, it can get kind of tricky. But it's definitely something that we shouldn't allow to be taken from us. That's for sure. Dream Tech. I think somebody mentioned them before. Dream Tech. I feel like somebody else mentioned them before too. Oh yeah, me. I sleep with a knife or two, like on my gym shorts, waistband. Like I always have a knife everywhere. I don't go anywhere without like some knives. And then I usually don't go anywhere without some other things as well. Yeah, chip away, really. That's that because and there's some things that like it may look like they're doing us as a citizen, they're doing us a favor. There's ultimately most likely a reason there's a goal in mind that's down the road that would ultimately harm us because of the good shit, they're doing or trying to get passed in this way. So that way the federal government, it can go to the states type of a deal, just kind of tricky things where they're just not to be trusted. I like Ken's video. It real. I like it. Feel less is more, and I know it's not AI. Who's Ken? I like Ken's video. I like Ken's video. I lost all my knives in a fishing boat. Yeah, I've heard that name too, Dream Tech. Where are they out of? Dream Tech. On the edge. That's what a lot of people kept telling me about the assault weapon ban in Illinois. And like it's great that the $200 tax stamp for NFA items. I think they should be completely, not as people, but as an organization. I think they should be eliminated. Like the NFA should be eliminated, and anything associated with it is what I mean. And any groups of people and any organizations affiliated with implementing that is what I mean. It's ridiculous. Oh, it has nothing, absolutely nothing to do with safety. And if you were to, you know, yeah, it has nothing to do with that whatsoever. That's what they're trying to claim with the auto ban for the knives. That's what they're trying to claim with that. The simple fact is, and I know this firsthand because I was one, the criminals do not care about any. They don't care about the law at all. So it don't matter what you take away from a normal person. The criminals are still going to do what they're trying to do. So, yeah, it's just asinine. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's just another way to. It's always the small little things that they try to take away at. It's different pieces here, different pieces there. Sometimes it's this part or that part or this size or that size or whatever. You know what I mean? It's always something getting attacked and just little bits of it trying to get, like a brace, give me a break. You know what I mean? Give me a freaking break. I need to give you assholes $200 to put a stock on my 12.5 AR, 10.5 AR. Like, what? Okay, I'll put my SBA stock on here and put the 3D printed insert in there, and it basically turns into a stock anyway. So, just kidding. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just read that on AI. I don't know what I'm talking about. No. They better not, dude. I mean, it's not pew pews are next. It's pew pews are always on the chopping block. It's something that, I never thought we'd see the day where we didn't pay $200. So I mean, in the short term, it looks like that's really good. I don't know, and what I mean is this a good thing short term and long term and forever, or is there something in the future that I don't know. It's just I'm always sketched out by them because I don't trust them, and I'm always trying to look at what they could be. They're about the future, not only now, but they're about the future, and what they're doing now was planned years ago, So in a lot of cases, now there's always stuff going against that, but nonetheless, there was a couple of plans set forth, and it shall be carried out. Is the way it seems anyway. Holy hell. Dude, there's been so many instances where shootings take place in places where a normal person can't even have a knife and certainly can't have a gun. So, yeah, it's and some of the worst places, a lot of the worst places have the strictest laws on various shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, trust me. I'd rather yeah, yeah. All the cool ass sayings you could say, I'd rather go out on my feet than my knees, that's for sure. I if I were to have some knives or gear, you know, which I don't, I'd hide them all over the mountains. There's over 600 billion firearms in the United States. Good luck trying to find them all. I don't know how many is that like a verified number? I know there's at least 40 million standard AR-15s that are in Americans' hands that don't come from that are like manufactured by a company and sold as a full AR, so like the Ruger AR, the Smith and Wesson AR, the so and so AR sold as a but so that's not counting all the ones built from lowers and all that, but there's at least 40 million regular AR-15s out there plus, you know, probably double that on top of what, and that's just ARs. That's not counting anything else. Just regular AR-15s. That's crazy. That's not counting AKs and like everything else. So yeah, there's a lot of weapons in the United States, that's for sure. You went to jail for a knife. 1 year. What? Where the hell was that at? That's some of the craziest shit I've ever heard right there, and I heard some crazy shit. Toddy, what up, dog? That's some crazy shit, William. Like, I knew some dudes who'd spent like 18 months in for like child support and like some dumb shit, but I knew a dude who got 5 years in the state for stealing a pack of cigarettes. What are you doing, sweetie? All right, go get in bed. Good night. Just because mommy's in the shower doesn't mean you can come out, Bubba. Soon. Say hi.
Hello.
And then go get in bed. I love you. I'll come back and tuck you in when I'm done. Love you.
Love you.
Get going. Now you're winding the dogs all up. Love you. Good night. It'll be 2000 in the future, right? What's up, Doug? Yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy. That's what I'll say. I think my shit just jumped, maybe. Yeah, actually, I think within like the first 3 days of the year, they're like now behind like several months. That's how crazy it's, there was a lot of people waiting, basically. But yeah, I don't have any NFA items for a reason. Not because of, like I've thought about getting a silencer a couple of times or suppressor, whatever you want to call it. And I still might. Now would be the time, or let things cool off a little bit and then get one. Maybe. Probably already on a couple of lists anyway. Geek. Becoming a G-baller. Yeah, I believe it. That they become a huge, huge thing. Huge thing. I'm just not a huge fan of putting myself, like as much as I would love to get them, I'm not a huge fan of doing what is required to get it. You know what I mean? I'm just, you know, but it may not ultimately stop me from, because you still gotta, you just don't have to pay for it now. You still gotta submit the same shit, but you just don't gotta pay. Yeah, yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, 6 months maybe. Suppressor? Nah, I've made quite a few threaded lollipop display racks at work though. Yep, yep. Yeah, I'm happy about that, but like I said, yeah, dude. I mean, my one the where I used to get some of my lowers back in 2019, I ordered in like 3 months like 6 or 7 lowers and a couple of pistols, a shotgun, and a couple different rifles like within a matter of like 4 months. And the dude was like, "Yeah, you're probably on a list." I was like, "Oh." So, but I guess anyone buying like a ton of guns is most likely going to be on, you know, some sort of flagged area probably. Most likely anyway. I don't know. I don't know. Some way that's nutty. Well, you could tell like cops around here, they want to freaking arrest you, dude. Like they don't want to arrest you, but they want to get you in the system. Like they want to get you on paying fines and try to get you on community service. Bunch of crackheads around here. Bunch of crackheads. Cheers, BNA. I got some acai mints. Although there has been, I can't say that's every cop though. I guess that's not completely true, but a lot of cops around here, are on like a power trip. It's small town shit. You know what I mean? But there's some cool, there's some cool people. I know that. Oh, I know what I need to do here. All right. I'm already baked. I ate 3 gummies like at like maybe 9 o'clock or something. What am I doing here? Okay, there we go. All right, so what we got... Oh, hold on here. So what we got, we'll get, because we got 3 of them to do at minimum here. So we're going to get going with the first. Now, I have a fun knife to throw in with each one of these knives that I'm not going to show you. It's going to be a surprise when it gets there. But each one is going to come with what I'm calling a fun knife, okay? Okay, here we go. First knife or folder or first giveaway is going to be one of the new Kaiser folding utility knives with the button top liner lock. I think this is part of like the sheepdog resurgence that's going on with Kaiser. You know, new sheepdogs that have been coming out. This utility knife is part of that. So that'll be the first folder up. And like I said, I got a fun knife I'll be sending along with this. But yeah, it's dope. It's really good. Really nice. Top liner lock is beautiful. So good. It hits so hard. Yeah, this is sweet. So that'll be the first thing up. And if one of the mods is in here and can get a link for Kelly's, I got a lanyard for a sling bag, backpack, whatever you want to do, from Kelly. I'm going to throw in with this one here. And then, like I said, I got some other Kelly stuff for the next one. But that's going to be the first giveaway that I'm doing here. But I got to get to this. 12 past just became a GBaller. And the link is at the top of the chat. Welcome to the GBallers, brother. There's lots of members videos. There's going to be a lot more. And there's a members video up right now to go comment on. Go back and watch it later if you want. It provides some info, especially people who've been around for a long time. It might be worth listening to a little bit. I don't know. What else was I going to say? I don't know. Gweg, you have time warped past 2026. This is your first live stream of 27. What up? Long time no see, bro. Dude, if it was 2027, I might shit myself. If I was tripping on shrooms, you might get me. Yeah, it's very subjective to like where you live for sure. Yeah, and it's not always the case, but if you're like there's been times, so like I went 9 years without my license, and I drove many times without having it, and not only once but twice did I get pulled over by a statey who. Now there was 3 other times where I didn't get let go, and they, I got it suspended again. But there was a couple times where I got let go, and the reason was because I was straight up with them. You know, I wasn't doing anything else wrong other than like they got me like on my way to work or something like that, right? And got let go twice. So there are cool cops, but the ratios just don't work out well for their name, we'll say. But yeah, there are some good ones out there that'll cut you some slack. Then there's some that'll just shoot you in the throat. Tell them you're a sovereign citizen and you know your rights. That's not a bad idea. Or just pull out a little 8-inch AR-15 before he gets out. Throw it in drive and hang out the window, blasting off while you're speeding away. Wouldn't that feel good? Did I say that out loud? Blaze, what up? What up? Chris, what up? C-Dub. Good to see you. Good to see you. How's it going, brother? Let me see here. So get in there and do that because we're going to draw for this first one here like really soon because we got 2 more to do after this. You understand? You understand me, son? You understand me? And then at the end, we'll see where we're at. We'll save the Griffin for the next one. But since we hit 22K, we'll be doing a little something for that, of course. We'll be doing something for that, don't worry. G-Dub. We got C-Dub and G-Dub rolling in at the same time. 16 months coming in. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year, brother. I clicked on the wrong thing entirely. Oh, that's funny. Instead of clicking the one button to go to the sounds, I clicked on an entirely different tab that took me to, like, Amazon. Shit. Good to see you, fellers. Thanks, G-Dub. There's a members video at the top of the chat. Does anyone in here have a TRM tag-along? Huh. Never heard of that. Oh. Something's wrong with you. Oh, is the tag-along their new fixie? Come on, light up, bitch. I need to smoke. Oh, as a matter of fact, if you remember, get in there, because we're going to draw this first one when I sit back down, you understand? Let's see here. We got Toddy Carr coming in with 23 months. About to hit that 1 year, baby. This long, I've been tugging at them G-balls. Don't be lying, Todd. It's been a lot longer than that. Thanks, brother. Hell yeah, dude. About to hit 2 years, dude. Damn. All right, I'll be right back. I need to do something off this. I have to do like 1 or 2 things. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. Yes, I am really back. Don't worry. Old man on the ridge, what up, brother? Good to see you, my man. BNA's got a tag along. Yeah, some way. This one, I just have 3 set up for the members. But what I'm going to do, though, is anyone who's not a member, I'm going to give them a shot here to get a membership. I can't guarantee nothing, but we'll see what happens here. Good luck. Good luck. We're going to start off with giving away one of the brand new Kaiser utility knives with the button top liner lock. I mean, these are pretty new. I think these just came out recently within the last little bit here, last couple of weeks. And then we got some swag and Kelly mishmash and a secret fun knife that you'll really enjoy. Guarantee it. Jay, what's up? Coming in with 22 months. And I'm free. Free balling. Oh, yeah. Hell, why not? We'll give it a horn. Good to see you, man. 22 months. Get on in there, dude. What I will do, though, is when we do the 22K giveaway, I'm going to do a normal giveaway, you know, and then have our normal members stuff as well. G-Ball, before that, I was tapping them. There is a difference, you know. True. And I was under a hidden name at that time as well. So, I guess we can keep that a secret. Yeah, and you never see me again. He went he went to the store for a gallon of milk. Let's see here. Oh, here we go. William, Hero, Meat, Sean, Maximus, Decimus, Meridius. Enjoying 2026 and waiting on my new federal government hearing protection. Very nice, I understand. Yeah, I'm contemplating taking the leap myself and doing it up. I have wanted to for a long time, though. Let's see here. Here? Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to draw for the new Kaiser. Your time is up. Your time is up. Okay. Your time is up. Oh, you know what? That's why. Come on, Sonny. Come on, Sonny boy. Oh. No, we're gonna do the Wheel of Ball. The Wheel of Ball. I said. No problem, no problem. You're welcome, you're welcome. A tip of the cap. B-Dub. BK, what up? 23 months. There's another one about to hit 2 years. There's several of you guys about to hit 2. What up? How about a holler in 2026 G-Baller? Holler, holler, G-Baller. We're here. We're here, and that's it. That's all we can say. The wheel of misfortune. The wheel of doom and destruction. Okay. We got 80 seconds on the clock. No. Let's do that. 62 on the clock. And shwing. Good luck. This is for the new Kaiser thing. Come on, you pile of trash. And then I got a secret knife to send with you. Or to send along with it, I mean. You know what I mean. G-ball wall, baby. G-ball wall. Where are we at? She's slowing down. She's slowing down. She's about to go. She's about to go. Who's it gonna be? Ow! KR. Picking up the jiggity jag. Happy New Year's, G-Ball, he says. Shoot me an email, bro. GBallVision at outlook.com. GBallVision at outlook.com. I'll send your fun knife along with your Kaiser utility knife and your Kelly swag. Did we ever get links for Kelly's paracord store up as well? Did we ever do that? Congratulations, KR. Shriggity shrug. Womp, womp, womp. I was hoping they would give me a bump up. I think they only, or I can do 5 gifts, maybe 10. Be kind of the wheel. Larry, what up? No, you do not have to be here to win as long as you comment on the video and you're a member, yeah, you're good to go. Only when I do live drawings for public stuff. There we go. There's Kelly's link. Cap is on it. Capitan. If all goes as planned, next Saturday we'll do a little something for 22K. How does that sound, everybody? Also, okay, so what was I just gonna say? I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? So what are we doing next? All right, next. So I bought this, and I never used it. It's one of the best knives. It's one of the best affordable knives that ever hit the planet. I bought this just to make a video on it, and I never used it. I think I have another one anyway. So, but this one is brand spanking new. Beautiful knife. We got the Megaron Valona. That's going to be the next one there. Yeah, never used. I think I maybe, cut a few pieces of magazine paper with it, but that's it. Love this knife. Such a good knife. And then I got a secret knife for that guy. And we got a Kelly's Mishmash paracord bracelet for that one right there. I wear two of them. My son wears it and takes it off and wears it, but my daughter and Ashley both wear theirs all the time, and I wear two of these bracelets all the time as well. So we all pretty much wear these bracelets from Kelly. All right. So that'll be in with the Miggy. And like I said, I'm not telling you about the surprise knife. So, or the fun knife. Yeah. Okay. So here we go. That's next on the chopping block. I'm going to reload. People who try to sneak in and, if you're a member, you're good. But sneaking in as a non-member will be found out. We're going to reload. Just don't do that. That's stupid. We're going to reload. Get a pop-up here. Did we reload? I think we should be good here. Okay, 34. Yeah, the Valona is a sweet knife. Megaron is good stuff. Like, really good stuff. And they're gonna, Sam has made it a point to... I need to keep these separated here. The owner of Megaron has made it a point to, put out not only, good premium knives, but he wants to really make a mark in the budget arena. You know what I'm saying? He wants to... That's his main mission from what I'm gathering from him. That's his baby project. So let's do 57 seconds. Good luck, my sons and daughters. Good luck. 57 seconds on the clock. On the clock. I've sharpened up a 14C1, but not the DC53. Yeah, I got a bunch of Kelly stuff all over. I got some stuff on my one sling bag. I have some stuff as decoration just for the channel. I got one of her ball tapper things up there on with the picture. Uh-oh, it's slowing down. Who's it gonna be? Paul Mills. Thanks for the opportunity. Happy New Year, GBallin'. You just won yourself a Megaron. A good old Megaron, buddy. Let me do a little side note here. So we had Yeah, that way we gotta keep track, because when I don't keep track, shit gets real bad around here. Yeah, the Bologna's dope. Can you, what's up? Juanstia? 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 Can you can't, the fuck was that? Can you get them from Amazon? Yeah, congrats, brother Paul. Shoot me an email, gballvision@outlook.com. Got the new school, gballvision@outlook.com. Ginger Fisher, what up? Sharp Obsession, what is happening? Congratulations, buddy, and I got a surprise knife coming your way, along with the Migron, and some G-Ball Vision swag and, you know, that stuff as well. Let's see here. The video is a full minute behind the live chat. The video is a full minute behind the live chat. I don't know what you mean. Skull EDC, what up? All right, let's see here. Dragoon, what up? I don't know if you can get stuff in Canada from, like, I don't even know how that works. Like, I have people ask me all the time, like, in Germany or this place or that place, like, can they go to, I don't know. Like, where do they go? Can they go to the Amazon? I don't know. I don't know what to tell certain people. Like, I wish I had answers. Dragoon coming in with 14 months. Sub so good, I missed 1 year. Hell yeah. 14 months, blowing past that 1 year mark, baby. Hell yeah. It's so good to see all you guys and gals. Fills my heart with joy. With joy, I say. Let's see here. Are there any members here who did not comment on the member video for the last knife here? Anyone? Are there any members in here who didn't comment who want to comment? The vein looks sweet. I want to check one of them out really fiercely. T-Ball has a great talking cadence on his review videos. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. That is very kind of you. Glad you enjoy the videos. Yeah, there's a few people here. But yeah, like if you watch the members video, if you didn't watch that, watch it at some point. That'll answer some questions. But I plan on doing and releasing more and different members stuff. And then, like I've said a few times, I'm gonna try to, do a Saturday live every Saturday. Obviously with certain exceptions, but go back to doing Saturdays. And then I'd like to incorporate a vertical stream once a week, and then maybe either in a, and start with that and then go from that point. Let's just get to doing one, the Saturday, and then I want to expand from there. But yeah, we'll be back in full rhythm. In all facets of everything. Live streams, videos, shorts, posts, blowies, all of it. Handies around the cornies. Wait till you hear the cadence in his drunken knife review. We need to get Yonan to make an appearance, and maybe we'll have to do a throwback live stream. Somebody make a note of that. LCAP. We can depend on LCAP to do it. Probably about the only person responsible enough to make a note of it. We'll have to do a live stream dedicated to going around and checking out, or going to some other channels and doing the slow-mo thing, for Yonan. I'll do it. We'll do it. Maybe that's something we'll do next weekend. Or during the week. If I can, maybe I'll put something together. We'll do something during the week even. And if I have to piss on somebody's foot, I don't know. I'm sorry. So we'll see what happens though. You know what I mean? Let's see here. OMOTR. 5 months. It's time to burn a membership milestone. A crowd applause to you. That's right. To you. Hell yeah, brother. About to be in the G spot for almost half a year. That's worth patting your back over right there. To stay in the G spot that long, that is easily worth a pat on the back. Best way to get knives into Canada is to smuggle them through your secret hot pocket through a proxy and understands how to ship them. Yeah. That is exactly right, though, what Todd's saying there. It can be done. Let's just say that. Some things might be done under the table to get it done, as far as those old Canadians up there doing favors under the table for those proxies, but there is a way to do it. OTE EDC, a $2 GBaller holler there for a little good luck. Spin that wheel. Thank you, brother man. OTE coming in really hot tonight. Bring back Streamlabs too. Dude, that was a funny night. Somebody still has that saved. Is it you, Cap, that has that saved? That's what I get for listening to JD. Yeah, do Streamlabs. Yeah. some way. Do you have Chinese internet? You know, BNA, I almost feel like I started YouTube just to try to piss him off, I guess. You know, and the very slow, methodical 100-year like jabs, you know. So methodical when I pop in, you know, like I haven't harassed him in like 9 months, but out of nowhere, I'm going to come in, you know, start going live when he does, when Tri-State does, just start pissing all over everyone again. You know what I mean? Fetty! Happy New Year, brother! 22 months. Working on that 2 years. Dude, we know you're in the G spot, bro. Be up. Be up. Be up. Hey, everyone. It's good to see you, bro. Happy New Year. We know you've been in the spot, baby. It's good to see you, man. How you doing, brother? That live is still... Oh, yeah, it's still up on my channel. That's right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's me trying to figure out... It's at the start of... Yeah, and it would be a shorter live stream, too, because I think I ended it, you know what I mean, and started a new one that same day. So it'd be a very short live stream. But I thought I had figured it out, but I never figured out how to get the video up, only the audio. And then it's just me like talking to myself. Like, I don't know. You had to be there. Good times. All right. We're working on number 3 right here. But he's always crying, I bet. That's just in his nature. I haven't heard anything about him, though. But I can tell crying was a part of his entire world. Let's see here. All right. I think the last time I can't remember. I think Marco said something to me. It's been months, but I went in there and I kind of harassed him a little bit. It was right when I was getting ready to pass him, as far as, you know, pass him on subscribers. You know, I was kind of ribbing him a little bit. But I haven't been back there since then. But yeah, I haven't, and before that it was a long time. Before that. But yeah. I don't know. Redeem, what up? Yeah, that's just weird. It's weird. All right, we're gonna roll into this bad boy right here. Oh, we didn't even do the knife, dumbass. What do we got? You guys are gonna love this shit. We got the Tenable Cryo, baby. Orange blade, carbon fiber handle. I think it's laminated. Orange Blade. What's this bad boy coming in here? I think this is Kim Ning. Right? Good old Kimmy. Is it Kimmy? I think it's Kimmy. Kimmy Ning. Kim Ning. I think it's 14C. Yeah, it's 14C. And it is Kimmy Ning. Kimmy Ning. This thing's dope. All right. Yeah. 14C. Yeah. Good size. Tenable. Kicking ass and taking names all year. And I got a matching nut smasher to go along with it. Same colors, so you're welcome. Black and orange. From Kelly. And from Gwag. From Gwag. Gwag and Kelly. All right. That'll be that. And you'll have a surprise knife coming your way, too. All right, so that'll be number 3. Bobby, what is up? It's been a little while since I've been live, Redeem. A little while. It's been a little while since we've done a live. But don't get it twisted, brother. We've done hundreds of live streams. Hundreds upon hundreds. I don't even know what we're at anymore as far as I did have a count to a certain live stream, and then it was like, I don't know. I don't feel like counting anymore. Okay, so Jared had a meltdown when CBRX suggested that one of his knives might have a lower heat treat. 3 months later, he says the same thing about someone else's knife. Oh, I think that dude's an admitted, like, just entertainer. You know what I mean? Kind of says whatever to get, reaction. If that's what you want to build, then congratulations. Whatever you want to do. You know what I mean? If that's what you want to build your channel on. But yeah, I think I watched one of his videos and I was like, yeah, not for me, I don't know. It depends on, everybody's different what they look for to watch personally and what they want to get out of something. You know what I mean? Like, you might have just an example or two. Like, you go watch Stasa if you want to hear what how it performed cutting, his standard test there and how it performed. You might go watch my video to find out all, like, the specs and all that crap real quick, like all the different specs on the knife type of deal. So we all everybody does a little something different, and some people do wildly different stuff, whatever he does. Yeah. Ron's having a live. All right, nice, dude. Yeah, I'm getting ready to pop off here as soon as we get this bad boy done. My daughter thinks it's free roam time, and she's supposed to be in bed because they have school Monday now. They've been off for like 2 weeks, so they're used to being up and running around. Cicero, about to hit that 1 year mark, 11 months. Happy 26, Gweg. Take it easy for us sinners. I'll be right there with you. in the G spot. Barbie EDC about to hit 1,500. Barbie, post a couple shorts, post a couple videos, and you'll be there. You'll be there before you know it. Yeah, maybe that's a better way to say it too, Geek. I didn't have really, I guess, a problem with maybe him, but more so what he, the style and how the video is presented type of a deal. Gives me a twitch. I have seen him do certain, heard of him or seen him do certain things that seem cool, but just done in such a way that it's, I don't know, kind of makes you wonder. Yeah, definitely spreading a lot of misinfo. No Big Red tonight. Big Red tonight. Okay, so we got Fitty with a live. I've tried, TJ, I've accepted my role. I'm not a part of any clique. So I'll piss on everyone. You know what I mean? That's what we'll do. All right. This is for, did we talk about it? Yeah, we did. The cryo. All right. Good luck, my sons and daughters. For the cryo, baby. Let's do it. The creme de la creme. The creme de la creme. Creme de craw. My dad started watching my videos. And some other family members, actually. My dad's got people watching, but my dad's been watching some of my videos too. He's proud of me. He's proud of me. Brought a tear to my eye. Here we go. Ronnie Crow. Picking up a tenable cryo. Yeah. Congratulations, Ronnie Crow. You just won a cryo. Rams' birthday. Wish him a happy birthday. Kick him in the nuts. Whatever you would like to do. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah, you're more than like... Yeah, there's certain things you won't really, ever find me doing that you might find someone else doing a lot of. Like, I'll never use other content in my, that's just weird to me. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't like doing that shit. I just want it to be my stuff, and that's it. And my voice. Some weird stuff. Weird stuff. But yeah, we're living in a weird time. I'll say that for sure. Yeah, Ronnie. Congratulations, buddy. Shoot me an email. GBallVision@outlook.com. There it is from Toddy. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'll get it out within the year. Who won? Oh, Ronnie Crow. Let me write that down. Yeah, I have 100% I do owe Lando something because I sent. Is it Lando? I owe Lando something. I know I owe somebody something, and they're supposed to be sending me an email. But I sent the main giveaway to the wrong person. Don't remember who it is, but they should have said, hey, and if I wanted to, I could go look, but it was my fault, so I'm not. But I expected someone to say, like, yo, you sent me this. I was supposed to get this, type of deal. I didn't look to see, because I sent everything off with several people, so I must have tagged with the, because I printed out several shipping labels, and I must have put the one on the wrong one, vice versa. And so I got to get him something. But other than that, we have a very successful rate here, but it could take up to 3 days, up into 9 months, somewhere in that ballpark. But you will get that giveaway. No, I'm just kidding. I might get it out this week. It might be next month, but you'll get it. You'll get it. You'll get it. Who we talking about? Who apologized for what? What happened? I don't even know what's going on. I must have missed it somehow. I do want to say, though, I love you guys. And I appreciate all you mofos. We didn't get to see Riggedy Ross tonight. Hell, did Marco swing through? Is Marco, you lurking out there, dog? Yeah, guaranteed 9 month though. Free shipping for you. 1 to 365 days. I'm happy to be back, dog. CBRX. What do you apologize for? Oh, for using the wrong tester? Yeah, where was she at tonight? Wonder where she was. Wow, that's the thing about Marco. You might not. He might be. He's here. He's here. One way or another, whether it's now or in the future, he's here. It's just we might not know it. I appreciate every content creator's own styles. Helps me build my own ideas. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, weekly live streams will be normal again. All the normal stuff. And then we'll build from there, but I have other plans as well. And I'm either going to do a members video and release that, or do like just a members live stream here within the next week or so. But then I have other member stuff I'm going to be releasing as well. And then I got some other plans for some other stuff as well. But the second channel's about to hit 4,000. So that's pretty sweet as well. The backup channel, secondary channel, is about to hit 4,000 GBallers on the backup. On the freaking backup, dog. The unexpected journey. I'm sure he is. He's sneaky. Tell me a Marco you know of that's not sneaky. Yeah. sharp. Exactly. He is. Has anybody seen him? I haven't. Well, not that I've been around a whole lot, but has anybody seen him at all? I know Ross is around. He's probably with his BF. I'm sure he's with his BF. That's what he's normally doing. But we know who wears the pants in that family. I've seen him all day. Who are we talking about? Marisol? Or who are we talking about? Trying to think if there's anything else I want to tell you, schmucks. I think that's probably about it. If I think of some, like I said, I plan on doing a members live, something, but not really for anything more or less than what we really discovered tonight. But nah, he's probably not sleeping. He's just sneaky. We'll leave it at that. He's a sneaky bugger. I did say I love you, didn't I? Don't be playing games with me some way. Don't be playing games with me. KR, Paul, Ron, make sure you email me. Like I said, 3 to 6 months on the shipping. If it's possible, I'll fit a. Where'd that come from? What's going on here? Is somebody trying to pop in, or what's going on? I didn't ask you to just pop up randomly. I wasn't even clicking on anything. Where'd that come from? Must be a ghost. Like I said, gradually I plan on incorporating more stuff. Maybe we'll do a live stream this week. We'll definitely be doing one on Saturday. And then videos and shorts will be being pumped out 24/7. 24/7. Bobtizzing, pissing around. You tell me you love me. You tell me. Later, Roach. But yeah, that's gonna, do it. I'm alive. And that's, that's the story I'm sticking with. Am I actually here? I think I'm here. So the internet says I'm here, and I'm plugged in. Molon, what up? Hawk, smash that like button. Good to see you. All right, I'll take that. I missed all of you as well. Like I said, we'll do this again here. We'll have 22K. I'll conjure up something badass for that. That way, whoever wins can sit on it and enjoy themselves. It was good to see all of you. Have yourself a safe weekend, a good weekend, a good week, and I will see you on Saturday at the latest. And don't worry, I'll be pumping, I'll be pumping videos out all week so you can watch them, a ton of videos each day. And I'm sure there's some you've missed recently, So go scope them out as well, you know. Love you guys. I'll leave the stream up for a little bit. If you want to sit in here and play with yourselves, you're more than welcome. You know, I might be back to make fun of you. But other than that, I love you all. Appreciate you all. Have a wonderful and beautiful rest of your day and night. Good night. Love you.